Hello, check. Yes, sir. Good evening, and may I request the captains of Gladiators and Blasters to please get to the center page for the toss. They need to get along their teams. And for the toss, we've got Subhubai, Vinay Surana, Pramod Bhai Kashyap. I'll invite Mr. Nikhil Patel, the owner of Team Gladiators, to also accompany us to the center pitch. If the owners of Team Blasters are here, I'll request them also to please come to the center pitch. Yes, I'll also request Amarkant Jain to please step up.
उनको ना इधर उधर करके ना आप बीच में खड़े रहो। आप बीच में रहोगे ना तो क्या रहता है, फोकस कैमरे का आपके ऊपर ही रहता है। वो तो बस वो आएंगे फिर आपसे बात करते हैं, फिर तो हो ही जाता है।
Yes, as a very special guest, Tosca boss, we have Mr. Ashish Devlekar, who's come all the way from UK. Yeah, it's good to have him here. A great cricket enthusiast. He's played the game. So he will flip the coin for this important match, Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. Team Gladiators have won their last 2 league matches and the momentum is with Team Gladiators. On the other hand, yes, Team Blasters will be looking to play their best cricket and take those first points. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. We have with us the owner of Team Gladiators, Nikhil Patel, amongst us. And yes, here comes our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member, Mr. Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Yes, the captain for Team Blasters, that is that very experienced player, very talented Pramod Nayak. And to lead the Team Gladiators, it is Amol Polke. After that, first loss, the Team Gladiators has gathered momentum by winning the last 2 league matches. Ashish Devlekar, to flip the coin, you either got to call DBS or you got to call GSC. Pramod Nayak and Amol Polke, here's wishing them the very best. You may exchange your team squad list. And there you go with the captains changing the squad list. Ashish Devlekar in all readiness. Toss time. DBS is the call from Pramod Nayak. It is DBS. Pramod, you win the match. Yes, you win the toss, you have to pull up your socks, and yes, it's a big game for you. Do not want to say any negative thing about Blasters. It's a fantastic bunch. You still are in contention. If you start to win the next 2-3 matches, once again your journey will be back on track.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you so much. I think I got your blessings that we are winning the match today. Thank you so much. And yes, of course, we have nothing to lose from here. We can only play positive cricket. We have young bunch of guys who are ready to go out on the field and express themselves, and nothing more I can ask for.
Yes, wishing Team Blasters the very best. What's your decision?
We will be fielding.
Fielding first. Amol going to be batting first. You've gathered momentum by winning the last 2 round-robin league matches, so obviously you are in some kind of a positive form. So what's the mood, and happy to be batting first?
Yeah, actually it's a good toss to lose. In my earlier also, when we are not sure, it is better to lose a toss, and that's the best part. So we are happy that we are getting a batting, and the pitch looks dry. So I think so initially we will be getting a good bounce and good pace with the wicket. Let's see how it behaves in the second half. But now we have got a batting, so we'll try and put a good total at first half.
Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Yes, sir, we have got two of our senior governing council members amongst us, Mr. Sablok Saab, one of the most senior statesmen, and alongside him the chartered accountant Anil Agrawal sir, also the governing council member. So yes, it's time for us to pose for the group photograph. Half the team will kneel down.
Come this side. Hello, come this side, all of you.
So that we all fit in one frame, yes. One with a thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa! Yeah, it's time for the national anthem. We will get our caps and hats off and stand in attention. Yes, the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata Ki. Thank you. Yes, it was great to have three of our governing council members of the Govila Sports Club in attendance. One of our most senior-most statesmen, that is Mr. Sablok ji. We had Chartered Accountant Anil Agrawal sir and Kaushik Bhai Mehta, the governing council member and also the cricket committee chairman. We had our technical committee members Pramod Kashyap, Amar Khan Jain. We had Vinay Surana. The news from the center is that Team Blasters have won the toss and they will be bowling first. It's a good bunch of cricketers led by the very experienced Pramod Nayak. Let's see how they go about things this very important evening. Winning the toss, opting to bowl first.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done. Like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having a wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies to use as fuel in cement kilns. With a proper training module in place in respect to collection, segregation, baling, weighing, recycling and processing of such waste from streets, Shakti is proud to be one of the companies actively involved in the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, a cleanliness initiative by the Government of India. This is Shakti Plastics Industries, where it is an everyday effort to manage plastic waste in the best possible way. And we are rightly on our way to minimize the carbon footprints by recycling plastic while increasing our footprints across the world.
It's a warm welcome to the owner of Team Blasters, that is Vicky Bhai Mehta. Hello, check. Yes, Mr. Abhishek Devlekar is all set with that white lady in his hands. Ashish Devlekar. Sorry, sir. But yes, everybody is happy to see you. Maybe you've connected after a long time. So everybody is quite happy to be alongside you. Yes, there you go. The umpire will take that ball away from Devlekar. There you go. The two umpires, as always, Sushant Manjrekar and Raju Vishwasav, sir. Winning the toss, Pramod Nayak, the captain of Team Blasters, opting to bowl first. A warm welcome to Vicky Bhai Mehta, the owner of Team Blasters, and also a big thank you to the governing council member and the co-owner of Blasters, that is Harsh Chandak. Big thank you to Mr. Nikhil Patel and Mr. Pranav Ashar, the two owners of Team Gladiators. Team Gladiators, after that first loss, have come back into this tournament in a big way, winning the last two league matches. And obviously, they would be wanting to maintain that winning momentum so that they consolidate their position on the points table. Whereas Team Blasters has yet to open their account. But yes, today is the day when they will really play positive, as they have nothing to lose. So might be the day of the turnaround for Team Blasters. You never know. Wishing both the teams the very best. Definitely Vicky Bhai Mehta is one of the best owners that one would ever wish for. Vicky Bhai Mehta will always make sure that the environment in the camp is just about perfect. Very positive character. He loves the game and is always there to support the youngsters. A very positive environment in the camp of Team Blasters due to such true sports lovers, true gentlemen, Vicky Bhai Mehta, Harsh Bhai Chandak. The same goes for Nick Patel, Pranav Ashar, all wonderful sports people. And yes, the cricket committee chairman and the governing council member Kaushik Bhai Mehta present here. The third umpire for the evening is Samarkand Jain. We all know him as Happy. Hardly anybody calls him Amarkant. The man on strike, Sundaresan Setu Raman, that is Surli, and at the non-striking end it is Smith Shah. To open the bowling attack from the associate sponsor end, it is Ashish Siroya. Yes, the old warhorse Ashish Siroya, definitely one of the most accomplished medium pacers at the GSC. Can we have the countdown, please? Playtime. Slightly back off length, delivery nicely pushed into that extra cover region, putting bat to ball, offering the full face of the bat. The opening duo have a blend of experience and youth. The youngish and the very talented Smith on strike, and the seasoned campaigner in the form of Surli. Once again, back off length coming into the batsman, cramping him for room. He is very strong as a bowler and very reliable, very consistent. Ashish Siroya has got great stamina as well. He can generate good pace, and that goes into the wicket fine leg boundary lines. The first Cryptomania boundary of the evening in the form of leg byes. Slightly straying down the leg side, no room for error. You got to be spot on. One small mistake and that could really cost you some runs. 4 extra runs added to the scoreline of team Gladiators. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score on to 6. Yeah, with his experience and potential, Surli has been assigned an important role as far as the camp of Team Gladiators is concerned. The big opportunity for Smith to prove his prowess as an opening batsman. He's got the talent that needs to be converted into a big score. Oh, he goes fishing outside the off stump. Almost a nothing shot, just poking at it. Slightly tentative, a little circumspect at the start of his innings. That shot selection is definitely the key. No doubting this young man's talent. Too wide on this occasion and quite the right call. That extra run takes the score to 8. They have been invited to bat first, Team Gladiators. Yes, this will be a test of character for Pramod Nayak, the captain of Team Blasters. A very positive character. Such a good cricketer, Pramod. Very nicely played. That should really give him some confidence. As I always mention that you can be positive even in defense. That is exactly what this man exhibited there. Wasn't a dead bat. Played with a positive intent. And the sound that was created will give that much required confidence to Smith. The scoreline at the end of the first over is 8 for no loss. Yes, the forecast from the weatherman is an absolute pleasant and a perfect evening for an ideal game of cricket. It's been a good start to the DBS Gsc T20 League 2023-24. A big thank you to our title sponsor, the Development Bank of Singapore. Leave more, bank less. That's the tagline for the title sponsor, the DBS Bank, the safest bank in Asia for the 16th consecutive year declared by the Global Finance. It's great to see that DBS is supporting so many sports events, encouraging upcoming sports talent, upcoming cricketers. So way to go. Big thank you to the title sponsor, DBS. Oh, nicely put away. That had to be put away. That was a freebie on offer. Cryptomania boundary off the blade of Surli. Nicely smashed away. Important runs being added here. That was a loser for Arnav. This is the big opportunity for Arnav Shah. They have nothing to lose, as Pramod Nayak mentioned at the time of the toss. They can really come out all guns blazing. No pressure on Team Blasters tonight. It's a young outfit. You got to fire on all cylinders. Just go out there and express yourself, as your captain mentioned there. He's given the license to the young guys. Much better. That is the length of delivery into that corridor outside the off stump, and nicely defended by Surli. With that single, the score on to 13, as Kaushik Bhai declared a few days back that the 45 plus T20 league will be played in the month of February, and the preparations are on, the registrations are on. You do not want to be missing out on the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club. Oh yes, he gets the nick. The first Shakti Plastics Industries wicket to the credit of Arnav Shah. Bowling into that corridor outside the off stump. Went for that big drive, that extra cover drive. The ball taking the thinnest of the edges safely into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. Good sportsman spirit. Even before the umpire could start to raise his finger, he was already on his way. A good decision by Raju Vishwasav, sir. Everything happened in that moment. He was raising the finger and he was starting to go out. All happening very fast. And that will really give that big morale booster to this young man, Arnav Shah. He will bowl with his tail up. Just what the doctor ordered. Just look at his body language. The shoulders are up. There is a spring in the stride. Amol Polke, the captain, comes in to bat at the number 3 position. Wants to spend some time at the wicket. He's been in good touch, Amol Polke, but he would really want to stay at the wicket for at least say 40-45 minutes. Try and have a good knock under the belt, a long knock. He will be looking to anchor the innings, there is no doubt about it. Because a wicket has fallen early, that is why he's come into bat. If a wicket had to fall after maybe 6-7 overs, 5-6 overs, somebody else would have walked in. So that's the strategy for Team Gladiators. They are being coached by the seasoned campaigner Ajit Putran. Taking his leg stump guard, the captain Amol Polke facing Arnav Shah. He will be bowling with his tail up. He's drawn first blood. A wicket in the very first over should be just the kind of morale booster that this young man needs. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. Goodness me. Charo khane cheat kiya Amol Polke ko. Almost a nothing short. He went fishing outside the off stump. What a splendid delivery to be bowling to a new man. Cryptomania boundary. Arnav should not mind that kind of a streaky boundary. He should be encouraged that Amol Polke put his bat to that delivery outside the off stump. The moral victory for the bowler. Never mind the 4 runs that have been given to Team Gladiators. That was such a beauty of beauty. There you go. Vicky Shah happy with the kind of start that Arnav has had. Oh yes, looking to bowl that Yorker, straying down the leg side. But yes, the license has been given by Pramod Nayak to the young bowler to be at his very best. You have to go all out. You got to purchase the wickets. The stage is all set for this young Pranav. No doubt that Arnav has the potential. He's got that wicket. He's got to bowl a impact creating spell here tonight. Nothing to lose, Sir Pramod has mentioned. You just got to go out, express yourself, enjoy the game. And that is the message from Vicky Y Mehta also. Go out there and enjoy the game. Down the leg side, yes, the captain comes in rushing to have a word or two with his key bowler. Yeah, for the first time I am watching two owners sitting alongside each other. Oh, nicely driven into the gap, sweetly timed. The ball escaped the fielder interested, but in the end, enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. With that Cryptomania boundary, the score on to 24. 24 for 1. Yes, Vicky Mehta and Nick Patel are indeed good friends. There is no doubt about it. They share a good rapport, a good camaraderie. But yes, they would be wanting to win the match, both of them. No mercy there, no charity there. Kaushik Bhai Mehta will be quite happy with the way that things are unfolding. See, this is where Arnav will have to learn. You cannot get carried away when you are on a roll. You need to be quite balanced. Just put the ball in the right areas. Build the pressure on the batsman. Try and wait for the batsman to commit that mistake. Yes, sir, this will come with the experience. This will come only with experience. Wild ball, that is in the right area. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh my God, that was a half chance. Amol Polke was a goner if he had to hit the stumps. That was a lapse in concentration for Amol Polke. He had no business to sprint across for that run. End of the over. Fortunately for Team Gladiators, no harm done. 2 overs, 29 for 1. What is Amol Polke up to? What is he up to? Otherwise, he's such a cool customer. So yes, this can happen to anybody. If it can happen to the seasoned campaigner like Amol. Yes, hurrying on to the batsman. Slightly late with his shot, Surli. He gets the ball to skid onto the batsman. Good seam presentation. He's got that good wrist position. The wrist firmly behind the ball, and that is why he gets some good seam presentation. Not an easy art to master, making the ball land on the seam. Mohammad Shami is the best exponent of somebody looking to make the ball land on the seam. 6 out of 6 deliveries, spot on with his seam presentation. Nobody in the world can match what Mohammad Shami does with his seam. Paras Mahamre, the bowling coach of Team India, mentioned that nobody can create Mohammad Shami. He's a natural player. He's naturally gifted. He's God's gift to cricket. He cannot be coached. He cannot be created. "31 for 1. Oh, nicely turned away, and a good bit of fielding by the man at square leg. Mitul Parekh. Surely played that one so late. He let the ball come onto his pads at the very last moment. Just a clip of the wrist. Oh, that is some sloppy work, not done. Cryptomania boundary. Yes, as a young team, what the Team Blasters has to exhibit without any excuses, that extra energy, that extra effort in the field. Nobody under the sun can stop you from doing that. Never mind the batting and the bowling, that will fall in place. But as a young fielding unit, you got to exhibit that extra energy. Yes, he's making the batsman hurry. So that's a good sign. Yes, as he gains some experience, he will start to look lethal. He's got the makings of a good seam bowler. Arnav. The offside cordon is absolutely packed and is bowling into that outside the off-stump line, keeping the ball into the business area. Such a big tournament, and Arnav gets a chance to play for such a good team like Blasters. He's got to make it count. He's got to make a name for himself. This time, very well bowled. That really surprised Amol Polke, but look at his experience. Nicely fending away in spite of being in an awkward position. That really surprised him. Cryptomania boundary. 41, but that was indeed such a good delivery, no doubt about it. That really read from a length. He bent his back. A 42. Yes, even Amol Polke will be looking to have a good season. He is one of the better senior cricketers at the GSC. We all know that he will demand that marquee 1 or the marquee 2 status at the auctions for the 45 plus. But he is not even thinking about the 45 plus at this stage. All his focus is on winning this tournament. He's got to lead team Gladiators, which is such a big feather in his cap. And yes, no better man than Amol Polke to lead the team Gladiators. He's got the right mix of experience, talent, potential, that smart head over his shoulders. And his job as the captain will be to give that happy space to his players. Four overs, 44 for 1. Yes, the owner, Mr. Vikibhai Mehta, and the captain and the think tank will have to galvanize their team together in these tough times. It's a game at the end of the day. Winning or losing is a part and parcel. But yes, how you go down, that is more important. How you fight it out in the middle. That is where you got to make it count. Never mind losing a match. If you can take the match deep, and if you do not lose a match one-sided, I'm sure that no owner at the GSC or no captain at the GSC will mind that kind of a defeat. This is a longish tournament, 8 round robin league matches to be played. In comes Varun Sabu from the associate sponsor end. It's got that little odd action. Very accomplished, very experienced. He will be looking to put the ball in the right area. He will bowl slow to the air. He will not give any extra pace to Surli or Amol Polke to work him around for the big runs. Slow to the air, in the right areas. Let the batsman do the hard work. Create the pressure. Try and make him play a false shot. Yes, Aditya Joshi is slightly off color. In the earlier match, he really kept so well. Oh, nicely turned away off his pads. There is some protection in the deep. Good bit of work there by the young man manning that backward square leg region. A good effort. Yes, Aditya Joshi has got that X factor around him as a player. Very positive. It's not been the right start for him donning the wicket-keeping gloves tonight. The kind of cricket that Aditya Joshi has played in this tournament, the kind of body language more than anything else that is exhibited has really given us hope. We expect so much from somebody like Aditya Joshi. 50 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators. Warm welcome to our senior statesman, हम सभी के गुरुजी कुलदीप सर. A warm welcome to Parag Shah. "14 white balls till this point in time." The first season when I watched Varun, especially the first 2-3 overs that he bowled, was very surprised with his action. But now, yes, even I have got used to it. But he makes the ball land in the right area. So he gets that rhythm from that action of his. Oh, that is nicely put away into the gap. Well timed. A confidence booster for Amol Polke, that Cryptomania boundary. 55 for 1. A warm welcome to Mr. Tarun Kapoor. Now that both the batters have spent some time at the wicket, they will be looking to play that big knock, especially Surli. He will be looking to have that big knock under his belt. Such a big opportunity for Surli to come out there, flourish, express himself. Oh, well bowled. Slow to the air. He was starting to play a big shot, Amol Polke, but watching the length being shortened somewhat and slow to the air, he held himself. Yes, as far as the technical committee is concerned, we have Amarkant Jain also officiating as the third umpire, Pramod Kashyap. We've got Vinay Surana. We've got Venkat Subramaniam. That is Subbubai. At any point in time, we always have at least 5 technical committee members at any point in time. Sometimes the figure goes to 8 to 9 also. But any point in time, even before the match, there are at least 5 organizing committee members to make sure that everything is just about perfect. So that is the kind of teamwork that goes into the organization of this kind of a big event. This is indeed a tournament with so much of oomph factor in it. The big one, so much of glamour. This is indeed one of the best cricket events at the GSC. Oh yes, in comes Suryansh with that customary headband of his. What a fantastic spell he bowled the other night. He's a flamboyance personified, just like Jugraj. These are the super talented guys. And naturally gifted. Slightly unorthodox in his approach and bowling action, but very effective. Impact creating. Straight away into the business area. No, says the umpire. And that was an animated appeal. 1 run added in the form of, that was off the bat. So that is what saved the day for him. Suryansh is all about being naturally gifted. It's got so much of a natural flair, natural ability. This kind of players script their own success stories. Slow to the air. Yes, it is heartening to see that Suryansh this season is bowling slow to the air. The last season he was trying to bowl a little too fast, but the moment he started to consistently bowl those slow deliveries, he is posing problems to the batsman. Oh, well bowled. So yes, every season, every tournament, you want to be learning new things. In fact, each and every match should be treated as a lesson. That is such a good inside-out shot. He took his time, waited for the ball to come into his range. That was the half volley, nicely put away. Cryptomania boundary to Amol Polke will take the score for Team Gladiators on to 62 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is such a good partnership here. Amol Polke and Surli, 2 senior cricketers. The captain and the coach will be more than happy with this kind of a start. A good comeback delivery. This definitely has not been Aditya Joshi's night so far. Cryptomania boundary in the form of buys. 66 for 1 is what the scorecard reads. They have been invited to bat first. Yeah, this kind of situation is not an alien condition for Amol Polke or Surli. This is what you will expect every single day as a professional cricketer. Oh, such a good, easy, smooth action, Kunal. Change in bowling guard. Varun Sabo has been asked to stop after bowling that first over. In comes Kunal from the associate sponsor end. This is what you call orthodox off-spin bowling. He's already in love with his action. Nice and smooth. Hardly we get to see this kind of bowling action nowadays. A shot in land, and Surly will have to take that walk back to the pavilion. A wicket in the very first over. Shakti Plastic Industries, a wicket to the credit of Kunal Surly on his way back to the pavilion. So this is what I say, that after spending some time at the wicket, you got to make it count. He just had to put that ball into the ground. A half-hearted shot. You cannot take half measures. You got to put in that 100% and put the ball over the head. A full-fledged uppercut, or you got to put it into the ground. In comes the man of the match award winner in the last match, this century maker, Kunal Bowser. Yes, Team Blasters will have to keep floating in the clouds of positivity. Never mind the points table, never mind the match situation. They've got a job to do, and they can do their job well only if they stay positive. Forget what has happened. What has happened is history. You got to focus on the job at your hands. In comes Kunal Bowser. The off-spinner, Kunal will not mind bowling to Bowser, as that will take that ball away from him. Oh, what a terrific player Kunal Bowser is. The credit will go to Nick Patel for spending the big bucks on Kunal. He was ready to go the distance for Kunal. This man is one of the most exciting players at the GSC. One of the most exciting players. The partnership of 55 runs between Surly and Amol Polke comes to an end. रंग में भंग डाला है कुणाल ने. अपने पहले ही ओवर में सफलता उनके हाथ लगती हुई. देखना है कि अब किस तरह से अग्रसर होते कुणाल बाउसर को गेंदबाजी करते हुए. वो विकेट एक नव चेतना जागरूक करेगी. एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होगा टीम ब्लास्टर्स में, और होना भी चाहिए. स्वागत है आपका विकेट पर, ये कहते हुए उस छक्के के साथ. सेजल ग्रुप छक्का कुणाल के बल्ले से लगता हुआ पहले ही गेंद पर छक्का लगाया. मेरे ख्याल से गए मैच में भी, अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूं, तो पहले ही गेंद पर छक्का लगाया था शायद. Yes, I'm right, has been confirmed by my scorer. Yes. Welcome to the crease. That is what he says to Kunal. The match is on, the battle is on. Slow to the air. For a moment, he had his heart in the mouth, but that was too far away from the bowler, from the man in that first slip position, and that's a Cryptomania boundary. Slightly streakish, but welcome runs to Team Gladiators. Kunal to Kunal, yes it is. What a shot to the very first delivery that he faced. 2 matches is played, and the first 2 balls that he faces in both the matches have been clobbered away. And both the sixes may be in that same region, if I'm not mistaken, on that count as well. Oh, somebody had guts to hit the first ball that he faced. It was Virendra Sehwag. This time into the ground. So this was the very same kind of a delivery, the one that Kunal now on that occasion played into the ground. Surely played that same kind of a delivery into the hands of the man at point. So that is where you got to be careful, your shot selection. You got to be very decisive, because this is a very cruel game, and one small mistake and you have to spend the rest of the time in the pavilion. Once you get your eye in, that 40, 50, 60 plus is definitely on the cards. This is a beautiful batting track. Suryansh to continue. Two off spinners bowling in tandem. Amol Polke. 78 for 2 after 7 overs. That 100 is fantastic. We have yet to see the best of Suryansh. That is for sure. We have yet to see the best of Suryansh. He's not even 70% there, mind you, not even 65-70% to his potential. Players like Suryansh, Jugraj, Sashwat, naturally gifted players. And there's always that buzz in the air whenever they step onto the cricket field. And this should be a good battle, Suryansh and Kunal Bowser. A man in that catching position. You need to have that player in that first slip area, especially when a right-arm off spinner is bowling to a left-handed batsman who is relatively new to the wicket. In comes one more technical committee member, a senior player, that is Prasad Karkera. Prasad is a very knowledgeable cricketer. Oh, well bowled. Welcome to Paras Buddhadev. Oh, that was a regulation catch. And who dropped it? That is Ashish. 9 out of 10 times he would have pouched it. Oh, that could be the game changer. That was big fish, almost in the net. Almost in the net. Amol Polke. The opportunity was there. Grasping that regulation catch, Ashish. Oh, that is nicely worked away into that backward square leg region. A man in hot pursuit, no need to run for that one. That is adding salt to injury. A dropped catch and that next delivery, that was not a bad delivery. Such a good looking shot, just clipping it away into that backward of square leg region for a Cryptomania boundary. The score now on to 84 for 2. A missed run out chance for Amol Polke and also a dropped catch. So he will be looking to make amends big time here. 2 lives are given to a classic player like Amol Polke. He will be now looking to damage Team Blasters here. Oh, very well played. Consecutive Cryptomania boundaries. The key was to play it late. Time it, get the bat down in time. The ball kept a little low. Very nicely done. '88. With this 2 wide runs, the score on to 90. Warm welcome to all the YouTube viewers, wherever you are. Oh, that was a missed opportunity. That should have gone out of the park, but still will get a Cryptomania boundary, not intentional. Yes, Suryansh was a little here and there in that over, and he went for some big runs in that over. 16 runs in that over from Suryansh. 8 overs, 94 for 2. Protection in the deep, a sweeper point. Kunal Jain continues with his spell from the associate sponsor end. 95 for 2. After a big knock like that century, Kunal will be looking to get at least 40, 50, 60 runs tonight here, so that he can be in that very positive frame of mind. 2 big knocks and you are up and away. He's a very natural player, Kunal, a street smart player. So he's got a solution for every possibility in his own way. Team Blasters is not full strength, and that is why 4 to 5 young players have got the opportunity to be in the playing 11. Oh, that is nicely done. A good effort. Almost took the pace off. That is Varun Sabu. 99. So the youngsters playing in the lineup of Team Blasters, they got to look at this challenge as an opportunity. You never know, a spell of 16, 18, 20 runs for 2 wickets, and that will be a good start. Oh, well ball. That's a brave delivery. Wanting to fetch the ball from outside the off stump. No connection. End of the over. End of 9 overs. The score is 99. It's going to be drinks after this over. 32 extras in 99. 32 extra runs. That is food for thought for Pramod Naik and Vicky Bhai Mehta. Hundred runs up on the board for Team Gladiators in quick time. The current run rate more than 11 and over. A fraction more than 11 and over. Varun Sabu and Ashish Siroya are the two experienced bowlers in the camp of Team Blasters. Played a little uppishly, but that man is quite behind in that point area. Halfway from the boundary line. Kunal Bhauser's style of play will always defy conventional theories. Kunal will always be looking to explore uncharted waters as far as batting is concerned. Nicely driven all along the ground, driven downtown. Amol Polke looking to make the most out of the two opportunities given to him, presented to him. 103 for 2. Playing with soft hands, putting the ball to the right of the man in that extra cover region inside the circle in that single saving position. End of 10 overs, the score is 104. Amol Polke is on to 37. Time for a commercial break.
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Not these pillars. Yes, okay. Meet the pillars of the Shakti Plastics Industries. The true waste management specialists fighting plastic waste for over 50 years. Not like that. The war against plastic waste began in 1969, waged by Mr. Vishwanath Poddar, the founder of the Shakti Plastics Industries. Mr. Poddar started a revolution against plastic waste by manufacturing all types of reprocessed plastic granules from waste or scrap, which helped the company become one of the leading recyclers of polymer in India. Today, Shakti Plastics Industries has grown to become one of the leading company in total waste management solutions. And that's the real Shakti behind Shakti Plastics. The company is having a wide network of collection centers pan-India. Every day, the plastic waste collected is processed at their 2 lakh square feet facility at Palghar, and disposal of non-recyclable waste is supplied to cement companies.
Welcome back. Kunal Jain continues from the associate sponsor end. A big thank you to Shakti Plastic Industries for sponsoring the wickets. A big thank you to KCD for sponsoring the power play overs. Big thank you to Cryptomania web series for sponsoring the boundaries in this tournament. Thank you to Sejal Group for sponsoring the sixes. And Ketal Sanya Construction for sponsoring the overs other than the power overs. Yes, definitely Kunal is putting Bowser into some kind of discomfort. He's looking to stay positive, but yes, Kunal has put the brakes on as far as Bowser's batting is concerned. He's playing the waiting game. Kunal Bowser is not going after everything, treating the bowling on its merit. And this can be a very dangerous Kunal Bowser if he makes up his mind to stay at the wicket. Oh, that's a Cryptomania boundary. Well flighted and has taken the height. As far as the distance is concerned, we'll have to wait and watch. That's a Cryptomania boundary. It's starting to cut loose here with that Cryptomania boundary. Amol Polke moves on to 45. Just one scoring shot away from that half century under his belt. Oh, he gets his man. That is a very important wicket. Amol Polke on his way back to the pavilion. Wonderfully bowled by Kunal Jain. The dangerous looking Amol Polke back in the Shakti Plastics Industries wicket. Yes, to take the place of Amol Polke, in comes Ujjwal. And when we talk about natural talent, we cannot miss out on Ujjwal. Goes without saying. Terrific player. Truly a match winner. A true match winner. Warm welcome to Vikas Linga. Not a bad delivery to be bowling to a new batsman, inviting him to go for that flashing cover drive. Does not fall into the trap. Ujjwal Goel very watchful, lets it go. A successful over for Kunal. Well, yes, Kunal Jain will have to keep working hard on his game. Whoever is coaching him has definitely, the coach has got some good raw material to work with. He's a work in progress, isn't he, Kunal Jain? And when that finished product really comes out, he will then be a lethal bowler. Work in progress, definitely. Kunal Jain, no doubt about it. Oh, that is the trending delivery in the T20 game. A full length delivery outside the off stump. A little wideish of the batsman. बराज मैडम का भी स्वागत है. YouTube के जो भी हमारे श्रोता बने हुए हैं सभी का स्वागत करता हूं और आप सभी को बताना चाहूंगा कि हमारे इस मैदान में हर मैच के लिए सभी सीनियर मेंबर्स, यंग मेंबर्स सभी लोग मौजूद होते हैं, हौसला अफजाई करते हैं. और जब इन सभी हमारे सीनियर मेंबर्स को हम ग्राउंड पर देखते हैं तो एक अलग किस्म का माहौल बना रहता है. और उनमें से कुलदीप पाजी जो हमेशा मौजूद होते हैं. YouTube के श्रोताओं को फुल HD में मैचेस देखने को मिलते हैं. YouTube के सभी श्रोताओं का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से मैं तहे दिल से अभिनंदन करता हूं. Hope that you all are in good health, in high spirits. We just hope and pray that you enjoy the cricket season at the Goregaon Sports Club. Thank you for being connected. Oh, looking for that Yorker. Not such a strong appeal. That appeal should have been more stronger. Not that it would have made any difference. But yes, if you are sure about the man being out, then you got to be much, much more animated. You have to let that hell loose if you feel that the batsman is out. 118 for 3. The wrong selection of the shot. If he would have offered the full face of the bat and just put the ball into that extra cover region, it would have been a boundary. But yes, well bowled. Sabu is bowling well. Varun Sabu playing with the temperament of the batsman. End of a tidy over. 12 overs, 119 for 3. Only 3 runs in that over from Varun Sabu. That is the indication of the KCD power play being taken. The next 2 overs, the KCD power play, the man on strike, Kunal Bowser, he will be looking to take advantage of the restrictions in place now. Up against Kunal. This should be exciting, interesting here. Kunal to Bowser. A Cryptomania boundary to start the KCD power play proceedings. 123 for 3. And that will make him feel better. Not his usual free-flowing self. But yes, he's putting a price on his wicket. That is the best part. That is the good news for Gladiators. Not so well timed, but into the gap, and away she goes crashing into the holdings, wanting to take the utmost advantage of the power play restrictions, consecutive Cryptomania boundaries. Oh yes, Kunal Bowser is up and away with those two consecutive boundaries. 127 for 3. We are into the 13th over. 4 balls to come. Kunal Jain bowling from the associate sponsor end. The man on strike, Kunal Bowser. Oh, that will be a hat trick of Cryptomania boundaries. He is into the groove now. So this is what happens, that in spite of a struggle, when you put your mind to the job, when you stay at the wicket, runs are bound to come. The runs are bound to come. Nobody can stop those runs coming from your blade if you are willing to stay at the wicket. Yeah, this will be a good learning lesson for Kunal Jain. As I mentioned, he is work in progress. But yes, he is a good talent, there is no doubt about it. Orthodox off spinner Kunal. That one stopping and coming into Kunal. Happy to just maneuver the ball into that wicket, mid-wicket region. That single easily taken. 132 for 3. Kunal Bowser in this kind of mood, I'm not saying in this kind of form, in this kind of a mood, he is the danger man for the opponents. And I have not chosen the word form, I have chosen the word mood. He is willing to stay at the wicket, he is looking to stay at the wicket, and that is what makes him even more dangerous. In the last couple of seasons, we have seen Kunal Bowser sometimes throwing his wicket away. But this season, he's looking to turn the corner. He's looking to turn around the corner this season. That is the good news for Team Gladiators. One of the most explosive talents here. And these two batters, as I mentioned in the last match, when Ujjwal and Kunal are batting together, and when they are on a song, there is no batting pair at the Gsc which will match the kind of impact that both these batters can create. Nobody can match it. Mind you, I am saying nobody. When both these batters full throttle in full form, the most exciting batting duo. Just imagine a situation wherein both the batters go hammer and tongs together when they go after the bowling from both the ends. That will be full on damage. Warm welcome to Gaurang Karakasya. Always good to see him. Good to see the senior cricketers watching this DBS Gsc T20. Vikas Linga from Super Kings. Well bowled. Oh, what a shot. That is the best shot of the evening. Exquisite timing, putting the ball into the ground, into the gap that really traveled like a tracer bullet. That's the best Cryptomania boundary that we've seen the whole evening. 139 for 3. Making use of the pace generated by Ashish Siroya. No room for error. Kunal on to 39 of 23 deliveries. See, oh, now he's throwing his hands at almost everything. He manufactured that shot. Not a bad delivery, but just look at the way he treated that one with disdain, putting it into that backward square leg region, crashing into the holdings. Cryptomania boundary is starting to go all hammer and tongs now. 143 for 3. 2 to go, sir. 2 balls to go. Yes, see, he was struggling initially, not his usual self. Out down the leg side. That must have brushed something on its way into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there. $143 for 3. Deciding to bowl right arm over the wicket. Oh, this time into that vacant fine leg area. Cannot be bowling right arm over the wicket, especially when you do not have a fine leg in position. That is bad bowling. We all have known Ashish Siroya for such a long time. Definitely in my books, he is one of the best seam bowlers. More than medium, he is not a medium pacer, he is a medium fast bowler. And a very seasoned campaigner, such a reliable bowler. 147 the scoreline for team Gladiators at the end of 14 overs, having lost 3 wickets. 39 extras. Yes, team blasters are not full strength, but that cannot be an excuse. We have to take it in our stride. The app will never mention that the team is not full strength. Even our scorecard will never suggest that. So we got to take it in our stride as a professional outfit. And fortunately for Team Blasters, they've got such an understanding and such a good sports enthusiast in the form of Vicky Bhai Mehta. But mind you, no owner in the world will like a defeat. No owner in the world at any level. Each and every owner will want his team to win each and every match. Vansh Mehta now into the attack from the associate sponsor end. Well bowled, well played, going by the book, treating the bowling on its merit. Big thank you to our sponsors, DBS Bank, the title sponsor, associate sponsor, Shakti Plastic Industries, KCD Group, Cryptomania Web Series. Kit Alsania Realtors and Sejal Group. They are the 5 associate sponsors. A big thank you to all the sponsors for their wonderful support and patronage to the DBS Gsc T20 League 2023-24. That's the free hit. Big thank you to the title sponsor, the DBS Bank. Big thank you to Ram Goenka for being instrumental in getting DBS on board as a title sponsor for this wonderful event. $150 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators. 150 up. The 100th run came through a wide, and the 150th run also came through a wide. That is the kind of statistic that I'm always provided when John T is around. He does his job very religiously, very passionate about the game. John T is seeing. Yes, he's a known face. He needs no introduction. He is almost like family, isn't he? So, well done, John T. You make my job so much easy. A big thank you to Roshan also. And of course, Akash Singh. Oh, nicely done, taking the aerial route. We'll have to wait and watch. Falling slightly short of the man in the deep. Looking to put the foot on the pedal now. Looking to up the ante. Looking to shift gears here now. See, these players will never play for individual glory. They will always have that interest of the team at the forefront. Yes, Team Blasters as a camp, as an outfit needs to pull up their socks. They have to be at their best. That is the half century for Kunal Bowser. Cryptomania boundary, commit the hour, commit the man. As I mentioned earlier, after that century, you need a half century to get into that full momentum. I mentioned earlier, if he exhibits the same kind of mood right through the tournament, right through the season, then he's going to be a very dangerous player to be negotiated with. 15 overs, 157 for 3. 42 extras in that score. A special thank you to the staff members of Goregaon Sports Club for getting the act correct, getting the act right. The staff members of the Goregaon Sports Club, under the guidance of the cricket committee chairman, that is Kaushik Bhai Mehta. और दिल से हमारे सभी ग्राउंड्समैन का मैं धन्यवाद करता हूं, सभी प्लेयर्स की तरफ से, सभी ओनर्स की तरफ से स्पेशल थैंक यू हमारे सभी ग्राउंड्समैन के लिए. रात दिन मेहनत मशक्कत करते हैं, तब जाके अच्छी विकेट्स मिलती है और तब जाके अच्छा खेल देखने को मिलता है. देखिए कितना भी बतौर ऑर्गेनाइजर आप इवेंट को सजाओ संवारो, लेकिन अगर अच्छा क्रिकेट बीच में देखने को नहीं मिलेगा तो फिर कुछ भी मायने नहीं रखता है। और अच्छा क्रिकेट देखना है तो अच्छी विकेटों का होना जरूरी है, और ये अच्छी विकेटें हमें हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन मेहनत मशक्कत करके उपलब्ध कराते हैं। और गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब पर विकेट्स काफी स्पोर्टी होते हैं, विशेष रूप में जो नए सिरे से इस विकेट को हमने ले किया है, ये काफी दिलचस्प विकेट है। इस विकेट में बल्लेबाजों के लिए कुछ है, स्पिनर्स के लिए कुछ है, मीडियम पेसर्स के लिए कुछ है, तो इस लिहाज से काफी स्पोर्टी विकेट है। जरूरी है कि आप सटीक इस्तेमाल करें इस विकेट का, तो ये श्रेय बिल्कुल हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन के मत्थे जाता है। अब तो देखिए किस तरह का शॉट अपने पिटारे से निकाला, हर गेंद पर अब प्रहार करेंगे बिल्कुल विस्फोटक अंदाज में खेलते हुए। At the moment, they are making a mockery of the bowling attack of team Blasters here. They are going hammer and tongs. They are putting everything out of the park here, especially Kunal Bowser with that Sejal Group 6. The score is on to 164. Yes, I'm sure that yes, it's Prasad Karkera who's going to be the third umpire. Not a happy man, the bowler there. Yes, I'm sure that Amarkant Jain, who will anchor the mid innings, will line up his panel. Amarkant Jain to anchor the mid innings. The captain Pramod Nayak bowling. That leg bite takes the score to 167. We are into the 16th over, just one ball to go. 4 overs to come after this ball. That is usual. Oh, that is nicely put away. That is a cheeky shot, deft touch, Cryptomania boundary. At last he breaks the shackle. This partnership is worth 55 runs, and out of those 55 runs, an explosive player like Ujjwal has scored only 7. Only 7 runs out of that partnership of 55. So he's giving the lion's share of the strike to Kunal Bowser. 16 overs, 171. So that is the kind of partnership that they are stitching. Not looking for individual glory. He is looking at the team total. Ujjwal. Akhil Subramaniam being watched by Venkat Subramaniam. Oh, that is sweetly timed. Protection in the deep, but some sort of a misunderstanding, and both the fielders let it go through the gap. Kleptomania boundary. Welcome to Rohan Gajjar. That could be a chance. Superb catch. Made it look so easy. That wasn't an easy catch. We will confirm the legal status of that delivery. But he comes back after such a wonderful knock. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Oh, that's a legal delivery being confirmed by the technical committee. In comes Alok Somani. What a nice catch taken by Suryansh. Coming back to a standing ovation. Of the mark, Alok Somani. What a terrific player. Warm welcome to the governing council member and the owner of Team Chargers, that is Vivek Nasaria. Spin गेंदबाजी के जादूगर. $177. Alok Somani looking to break the shackles. The team is in a very good position, so he's looking to up the ante, play the natural game, play the big shots. Otherwise, he's a very orthodox player. Never the one to miss out on a bad delivery. He will always put the bad deliveries away. He's that kind of a player. Very well bowled, very well bowled. That over went only for 7 runs. And also a wicket in that one. $17 overs, 178 for 4 wickets. Suryansh back into the attack. The captain Pramod Naik, a very experienced man. These are tough times, but still he's doing the job. Aditya Joshi, not chase, is sprinting across. 2 leg by runs, 180. 17 balls to come. Looks like the 18th and the 20th over will be bowled by Suryansh. Oh, man in hot chase, backward of square, and that's a Cryptomania boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. In spite of being a very senior cricketer, everybody in the camp of Gladiators knows that Alok Somani is a very accomplished act, and he's been assigned a key role. There is a role assigned to Alok Somani for Team Gladiators. He is not just a part of the team, he is an important part of the team. A streaky boundary. The wrong that Suryansh did there was give him room. He went all out of after it, that streaky boundary, 188 for 4. Throwing his bat at it. 188. Well bowled, well bowled. Not afraid to toss the ball up. It's been an ordinary day for Suryansh looking at his standard. He's been slightly off color tonight, and he will be the first one to accept it. As a pro, you got to improve each and every game. You got to learn from your mistakes. .190, end of the 18th over. The final 12 balls to go, 200 plus definitely on the cards. Yes, to anchor the mid innings, it's going to be Amar Khan Jain. He will have lined up his panel, and he will announce the panel in quick time. Oh, that is belted away. That was a freebie taken for a Cryptomania boundary. 194. 11 balls to come. Not such a good timing, and that will be the end of Ujjwal. Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Himal will never drop those catches. We are checking the legality of the delivery for the foot. No, yes, it's legal, yes. The new man in, Rajas. He's the top order batsman for Team Gladiators. They've just shuffled the order just to look at the options. So this man is definitely a very important man in the lineup of Team Gladiators. He's one of the key players. Oh, well bowled. Oh, that could be a run out. It is. Rajesh on his way back to the pavilion after being run out. That's the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Okay, we'll play it on screen. So that's not out. Warm welcome to our technical committee member Shailesh Chadwa. Nice to see him after a few days. Welcome back. Oh, screen bolt. Warm welcome to Gaurav Talwar, Jugraj Mehta. Sachin Gokhale coming in. $195. Oh, that is well struck. Running very fast, Alok Somani makes it home. 197 with that couple. It's been referred upstairs. Amarkan Jain. We get it on screen. It's not out. Let's not waste the time. Game on. Putting the brakes on towards the finishing stages here. 197 for 6. 3 balls to come. The final 3 balls. Oh, Alok Soman is desperate to get to the other end, but he's not getting the chance. 2 balls to go. No point in advising the batsman at this stage. 197 for 6. Only 2 balls to go. In bold, Shakti wicket. Oh, that's it. 200 up. 200 up at last. 201. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में रन्स बनाने होंगे. वो है 202 रन. 202 to win the match. Time for a commercial break, and then to anchor the mid innings, it's going to be my good friend Happy.
हेलो.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
ठीक है. यहाँ से चेयर के ऊपर दे.
Hello. Yes, sir. Good evening and welcome to the mid-inning session. I have with me the ace cricket expert at the GSC, a senior cricketer himself, that is Amarkant Jain. Welcome, Happy.
Thank you.
Yes, Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. Gladiators having lost their first match, they are gathering momentum after having won the two last league matches. Team Blasters, on the other hand, yet to open their account. Once again, that half century coming from Kunal Bhausar after that century, that obviously takes him into the next zone, and Amol Polke also with a century. So what do you think, what do you make of the first half?
I think Kunal was a bit off color today because the way he batted in the previous game, he was clobbering the ball over the park, and today he was somehow his timing was not there. As regards to the Blasters team, if you saw the new bowler who bowled the second over, he got the first wicket caught behind. And the second ball that he bowled, Amol was there on strike, and again there was a catch. And there's a gap between the keeper and the. Of course, they're missing their original keeper, Simrat Bhamra, with the keeping and the runs. And that is evident because today we saw 47 extras. So, it's almost a half century by extras. So that will be the bleeding point for them. Had those 47 extras not come, things would have been different because Kunal was not in his normal element today. And with those few catches being dropped, Amol got 5 lives of those run outs and things. And I think today Team Blasters is playing with only with 11 players. They don't even have an extra player today. So they are really suffering today. But nevertheless, they've put up a good fight. Pramod Naik has led the boys well. And whatever help he could get from the playing 11, he's gathered maximum. So let's hope they bat well and we see a good match.
Yes, talking about Team Blasters, in the last couple of matches, to say the least, they have not been at their full strength. That obviously is a big setback for Vicky Mehta, Harsh Chandak and the captain. But then as a professional unit, you got to stay positive and move ahead. Tough times for Team Blasters.
No, I think we'll have to, whatever the resources are available, we'll have to make do with that. It's not only with Team Blasters, with other teams as well. So there have been cases where other teams also have not got their icon players. So the team has to do. So there are 16 players allotted and of course one from the emerging league, so 17 players. So whatever the case may be, you have to make do with that team. Of course, in Team Blasters case, the blow is slightly higher. But yes, had there been the disciplined bowling and fielding, things would have been different. It's easier said than done. I've been on the ground myself and I've been clobbered all over the place as well. So bahar baith ke bolna easy hota hai, but when you go inside, things are different. And if you don't bowl on the spot and into the line and length, you will be getting hit because the wicket is flat. It's a batter's paradise, and we've seen 200 plus runs being scored in almost all the matches.
Yes, and this is match number 18. More than a quarter percentage of the tournament has been played. We are yet to get to the middle stage. So what do you think of the tournament so far? What are your first thoughts on the wicket and how the teams are shaping up?
I think the best part that I see from my point of view is the youngsters that have come of age. Each of them is playing well and better. We've seen their batting. Yesterday, in the previous match, we saw Vedant Gadia bat a flamboyant inning. It was a treat to watch. Almost overshadowed the 41 ball 100 of Kunal Bhavsar. And it was a classic. So these youngsters are coming of age. It's looking nice. Runs being scored and match going till the last over. So it's nice, and it's even better to see how bowlers, some of the bowlers are really bowling well, despite the fact that it's a batter's paradise and the batters are working. Bowlers like Ravi Sahu and others who are really bowling to their strength, and they're making life difficult for the batters. Even today, if you see, Mitul Parekh is a left-handed bowler. We saw him in the emerging league. He could have been given a chance because today there was an Akhil came too late. I think he could have been bought maybe with the new ball.
Akhil picked up 2 wickets.
Yeah, he picked up 2
coming
wickets.
in late.
So, but all this is in hindsight. The captain knows when he's inside what needs to be done. He has a plan in mind, and if the bowlers don't bowl to the plan, you can't blame the captain. So everyone has to take their own responsibility and come up. I'm sure the new guys will learn fast and they will adapt themselves faster. Although, it's a tough game.
Definitely the DBS Gsc T20 is one of the biggest events, but the 45 plus T20 remains to be the signature event of the GSC. After GSC started organizing the 45 plus, a lot of other gymkhanas, a lot of other clubs got into the organization of 50 plus. But the signature event for GSC, the 45 plus, is going to be bigger and better. So what's the kind of excitement before the start of the 45 plus?
Oh, there's too much noise all about it. We already see there's a team led by Prasad Karkera at the nets. They're practicing very hard. And yesterday also they had a match. So whenever they get an opportunity with the ground availability, they make best of it. Till today afternoon, I guess almost 96 plus people had already registered, and we are hoping that it will cross almost 130, 140. So we are looking forward to a very, very good season, and they're very kicked about it.
Will it be 8 teams or 10 teams?
So that depends on the number of players. In 45 plus, we have a simple funda. Nobody goes unsold. So, however, the number of players we get shortlisted after the due selection process, they will be in the auction. And if the numbers go beyond the last year's numbers, we might have a team or more, one or more teams added.
And quite a few new players will be qualifying for the 45 plus from the Open League players like Karan Singh Walia.
So the deadline is 31st December 1980. So I am sure quite a few players who will be licking their lips. They've just crossed the line, and they would be hoping to have a very good season. And we saw from last year onwards, Krushil Patil coming in. We've seen the flamboyance now, of course, with the vintage flavor that we have. So it'll be a good mix to watch with the new players walking in, and of course the old veterans. Good amount of players are already playing here. We've seen so many of them here. So there's Gaurang, there's Anil Duggar, there is Amol Polke, there's Hemal Dave, there's Alok Somani. So good number of players. There's Baba, there's Vijay Singh, there's Rajesh Patni. So many of them, and who are already competing here. So they'll all be watching and waiting.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, it's been said that Kaushik Bhai Mehta has really organized such a fantastic season, but yes, he always gives the credit to his technical committee. All you guys watching the enthusiasm of all the technical committee members, that is absolutely fantastic, and the way you guys get involved in the thick of things, that is fabulous. So on that count, Kaushik Bhai Mehta is very lucky to have such an enthusiastic committee members under his guidance.
Cricket is a team game, so even the organizing of it has to be a teamwork. It cannot be a one-man show. There are so many people behind the scenes. I usually get a chance to come in front of the mic, but there are so many people like the Prasad, who's always there. Good amount of planning goes into the execution. What we see is just the act, but before the act is displayed, there's a lot amount of planning which goes. So Captain Abhay, Atul Mehrotra, Amit Mehrotra, yeah, I call him Atul from his childhood days. So there's so many teams. There's Pramod, the Kaushik himself takes too much of interest and gets involved into the nitty-gritties of things. He is the fulcrum for us, the committee, to take care of the owners part. So he will be the one person who will talk to the owners. There's Vinay Surana who's always there. So Amol Polke is there. Subbu is there. Subbu is the foundation. We can see the building going up, but you cannot forget the foundation. The Subbu is the foundation of the entire thing, right from the registration form till the the filling up, the screening part, the entire background framework is designed by him. So if he is not there, it will fall like a pack of cards. So he's a very important spoke in the wheel. So it's a teamwork. Everybody has a role to play. And this time we have given or assigned the role of 45 plus organizing to Prasad, Prasad, Amit, and Captain. So we will have new faces coming in, new thoughts coming in. So they will come up with new ideas as well. So it's always better to have a fresh team, who will give new flavor to the whole tournament.
So obviously, Kaushik Bhai Mehta gives the freedom to the organizing committee members to have their call, have their say. So that is the best part. Always happy to be talking to happy. That is Amarkant Jain. He himself is playing this DBS Gsc T20. He will also be one of the marquee players, maybe one or two, but he will remain to be one of the mainstays of the Gsc 45 plus T20 league. We can't wait for that tournament to get underway. Once again, a big thank you to Amarkant Jain. Always a pleasure talking to him.
Yeah, one beautiful side that we have for this match specifically, you said in the start of the match also, both the owners sitting together. And what better than they having food together at the same table. And they've got a brilliant camaraderie between them. Thanks to Nikhil Bhai that he allowed one of his players to field for Team Blasters, because Team Blasters had no extra fielder today. So that shows the camaraderie not only between the players. There is competitiveness, yes, but there is enough friendship. This is this fellowship that comes along with it. And talking about Team Gladiators, with the advent of Ajit Putran as their coach, you can see, the discipline that has come into it. After the first match, we saw, so many flaws, and he's come back strong, and the pack has really, adapted to his style of coaching, and they're delivering. So we're seeing runs of the bat, we are seeing good catches being taken, the fielding placements, everything is coming up. The captain is leading from the Amol has already scored a 50 in the previous match. So, he's really making a difference. It makes sense. We all know what kind of quality player he has been. And let's hope Team Blasters not taking away anything from them. They've got a good bunch of players as well. We've seen Varun Sabu score 100 on this ground. We've seen Pramod Naik is batting well. We've seen Mitul Parekh who scored a couple of 50s in his the emerging league. So we know Akhil who can score some quick fire runs. But if I would want Akhil to stay at the wicket today. If he stays at the wicket and he's capable of scoring 100 himself, he's got that potential. So they've got Suryansh as well. So they have batters. Of course, they're not full strength, but yeah, whatever the strength that they have, it's not that cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen. If they bat discipline and they have a good partnership, we've seen if you stay at the wicket on this ground, any amount of runs can be scored. So all the best to both the teams. May we have a good match.
Yes, so wishing both the teams the very best. That's it from the mid-innings session. Once again, thank you, Amarkant Jain. We connect with live action in the next 10 to 12 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello. Yes, John T. Where are the scorers? Oh, yes. Yes, time for the countdown. Oh, that was in the air, but in the gap. A warm welcome to Shivals Kumar. Off to a streaky start here. The captain Pramod will have to play a big role. Very experienced, very seasoned. He's got good potential, and now this young man, Akhil Subramaniam, the left-handed batsman on strike. This is the big opportunity for Akhil. Kunal Bowser to bowl from the associate sponsor end. That good delivery dealt perfectly, offering the full face of the bat, driving into that mid-off region. Alok Somani is stationed in that area. Oh, nicely worked away. Playing it late, playing it close to the body with the still head, putting the ball into the gap. Big opportunity for Akhil. Just got to keep your thought process clear. You got to make sure that you do not complicate the matter. You got to keep things simple. Just enjoy the game. Go out there and express yourself. That is the message from the owner, Vicky Mehta. Such a good leave. Bowling with good pace. He's getting some good purchase off the wicket, making the ball land on the seam, getting some good shape. Thudding into the gloves of the wicketkeeper there, the captain Amol Polke. The ball is skidding and hurrying on to the batsman. Got into a good position, and at the very last moment with his subtle wrist, wanting to turn it into that backward of square leg region, into the pads. 1 run added in the form of a leg by. 3 for no loss. At the end of the first over, not a bad start for Kunal. He's generating some good pace. Yes, as always, Harsh Desai sharing the new ball with Kunal Bowser. Yes, the coach and the captain know that Harsh Desai is at his very best when he's bowling with the new ball. He's got a very immaculate line and length. More often than not, pitches the ball in the right areas, asking questions to the top order batters with the new ball. Consecutive wide balls, trying to keep the ball away from the range of the batsman, or maybe not getting that extra movement inside. A warm welcome to Mr. Parminder Bumrah. Good evening. Parminder Bumrah ji. Yes, Baba. A great player. Such a good team man. A man stationed in that first sleep, that is Ujjwal. Oh, nicely played, putting back to ball, throwing his hands at it. Not such a good piece of fielding by Alok Somani, not the 100% effort that he always displays. Oh, that is a rare miss by Alok Somani. A confidence booster for Akhil. That was a slow one, nicely turned away around the corner. Will get a Cryptomania boundary. Off to a good start here. Akhil Subramaniam. He's got to play the big innings, the big knock. Looking to move on to extra large from large. He's got to cut the corner here. Playing with soft hands, maneuvering the ball into the gap. But yes, the fielder really charged into that one. Single saving position, attacking the ball. End of the over from Harsh. The score 14 for no loss after 2 overs. Pramod Nayak and Akhil Subramaniam, the opening pair for Team Blasters. Kunal Bowser to continue. The man on strike is the captain of Team Blasters, Pramod Nayak. A mountain to climb, 202. For the moment, they have to block away the target from the psyche. Just got to play their natural game. Into the gap, yes, even Shrival Kumar will be gearing up for the 45 plus. Must be practicing regularly. Advocate Shrival Kumar. The announcement of the 45 plus league has really set the ball rolling. Everybody starting to work hard now, practicing in the nets, going to the fitness regime. That all happens once the 45 plus is announced. Oh, what a shot! Nicely done. That was such a well-directed shot put delivery, but nicely played as well. Playing at the very last moment, rolling the bat down, putting the ball into the ground. It's looking good here, Akhil. Needs to continue. A golden opportunity for him. He's got the experienced captain and mentor to guide him along. That is Pramod Nayak. Well bowled and giving the due respect. Happy to just tap it away in front of his pads. Back to the bowler. And that's a cryptomania boundary there to the captain, putting the ball into the gap. Predominantly a backfoot player. Very experienced. 2 runs. Oh, biggish, thickish inside edge. Big edge on that one. Yes, we'll have to display better footwork, decisive. You cannot afford to be tentative. End of another tidy over from Kunal. 18 for no loss after 3. Hush to continue. Oh, very well bowled, well kept. If you are not a professional wicketkeeper and you stand up close to a left-handed batsman, that really is a big challenge. Oh, nicely played. Yes, watching him bat for the first 5 minutes, obviously the talent is there. Got to convert that talent potential into a big score here. This is the big opportunity. One big knock and you're up and away. Pitching outside the leg stump, no chances of the hand being raised. Yeah, Harsh is such a big asset for Team Gladiators. He's got one of the most important roles to essay. He's this cool and steady bowler in the ranks of Team Gladiators. Very reliable, very consistent. Five dot balls in a row. Oh, well kept, and that is the maiden over from Mr. Cool, that is Harsh. Yes, Dharmin Parikh, Baba, he must not be thinking about the 45 plus at the moment because he remains to be one of the integral parts of Team Gladiators. Even if Baba is not playing a match, he will make sure that he contributes to the welfare of the team with his inputs, with his experience. He provides that mentoring and the guidance factor to Team Gladiators, and maybe, you never know, he can be called in to the scheme of things anytime. He will be ready for that. यस हमारे ग्राउंड्समैन थोड़ा सा मार्किंग करने के लिए तैयार रहे. Yes, Baba's brother Gautam Parikh is one of the best batsmen, one of the best top order batsmen. That is Gautam Parikh. He will be gearing up for the 45 plus. Kunal to continue. Smith Shah now being brought into the attack from the far end, the associate sponsor, and big thank you to our sponsors, the DBS Bank, the title sponsor, KCD for having sponsored the power play period, K. Talsania Realtors for sponsoring the overs other than the power play overs, Cryptomania web series for sponsoring the boundaries, Sejal Group for sponsoring the sixes in the tournament. Big thank you to our title sponsor and the associate sponsors on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club, especially the Cricket Committee Chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Nicely driven. That call was quite early. That was a very risky run to be taken. He had timed it well. And because he had timed it well, there was no run in it. There was no run in it because it was traveling at good speed. Lucky to be safe at the wicket there, Akhil Subramaniam. This is where you got to be very careful as a batsman. You got to put the focus on every aspect of the game. Running between the wickets, you cannot ignore that. Oh, that is such a beauty. Very well bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. The ball coming into the gateway between the bat and the pad. And that was rising, not just coming in, but that was rising as well. Oh, off the outside edge. Oh, that's a cryptomania boundary. That's a rare miss. He just bowled mid and over and then gives a boundary to the bowler who is helping him from the other end. Not done. Oh yes, never mind. He put in his effort. Well played by Pramod. He's got a good technique, good temperament. Five overs, 25. Yes, gearing up to bowl is Rishi Polke. Bowling to Pramod. 5 overs, 25, all wickets in hand. Oh, what a good start. The perfect line and length. Picture perfect. A good start for Rishi. Nicely driven downtown. Kunal in the deep, 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run added. The score now on to 26. 1 run add Yes, looking at all the options here, the think tank of Gladiators, and not a bad start for Rishi Polke. Yes, we need to do the marking. Marking करना है groundsman इस ओवर के बाद. Thank you, sir. Quite an interesting start for Rishi. Bowling right on the money into the business area. And if he starts to get into good form, that will be another big bonus for Team Gladiators. The progress graph for Team Gladiators has been on the up. Oh, he gets his man. I mentioned earlier this was an exciting start on his way back to the pavilion after a good start. That is the Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. That's a legal delivery. He got some good shape on it. The ball moved a little late, so not a bad start for Rishi Polke. That's an interesting move to get Rishi Polke into the scheme of things. And he delivers that prized wicket of Akhil Subramaniam, the talented youngster back in the hut. The new man in Aditya Joshi, the wicket-keeper batsman, a very positive player. He's emerged from the emerging league, so he will be looking to make a name for himself. The positivity is there, definitely. That intent is there. No ways that pitched outside the leg stump. What a fine first over accomplished by Rishi Polke. Wonderfully bowled. That will give him that much required confidence. End of 6 overs, 27 for 1. Smith to continue. All eyes on Smith. Oh, what a delivery. The finger goes up. Playing with a cross bat. You miss, I hit. One more Shakti Plastic Industries wicket. Aditya Joshi on his way back to the pavilion, and in comes Suryansh. Team Gladiators have dealt the early blows. Match number 18 of the DBS Gsc T20 League 2023-24. The final happening on the 28th of Jan. We'll have the qualifier 1, the eliminator qualifier 2, and then the grand finale. 19th is the last day in this year. 19th of December, the last match, and then we meet up again in the new year. So we all can enjoy the Christmas and the New Year before we get back to business. 9th of December is going to be the last cricket match of the DBS GSC T20 League for this year. Good channel, very good channel. Probing line. This is where you need to put the ball. This is the area. Just outside the off stump. A good length area. Spot on with his line and length. Oh, he's all pumped up after that wicket. That wicket has done wonders to his psyche. He's bowling with his tail up. He's going all out, full throttle. The last 3 matches have been good ones for Team Gladiators, gathering the momentum, trying to consolidate their position on the points table. Team Gladiators at the moment in the driver's seat. Well bowled and well played. The length ball playing on the front foot with the still head close to the body, turning the face of the bat at the very last moment. .28 for 2 wickets after 7 overs. For somebody like Smith, the seam presentation is very important, and when he's got that confidence behind him, he invariably gets that good shape, which is absolutely essential for any new ball bowler. And after that splendid first over, the spell for Rishi Polke continues. One more option starting to gather good proportions here. Welcome to Mohan Mittal. He's bowling like a seasoned pro. Rishi Polke, not bad, not bad. A confidence booster. Bowling with his tail up, all pumped up into his rhythm.
I had to my field today because this is one of my favorite dishes. बहुत लिया, काफी लिया.
putting the stranglehold on the batters, your team Gladiators. They are in a good position but still not relaxing. That's the way to go. You got to go for the kill. Cannot afford to be complacent at any stage. Straying just a little down the leg side. Yeah, it's been a good season so far for Amol Polke, leading this team so well. Brilliant wicket keeping and in good form with the bat. Good form with the bat. He needs to be in great form with the gloves and the bat. That is what is required the most from him. Players like Surli, Alok Somani, Amol Polke, these are the experienced players, the senior pros in this young team of Gladiators. They have been picked up for a reason. So they need to deliver the goods. They need the job to be done here. Auto shot. That should have been put away. Maybe that was the slow one. Through with his shot a little early, Pramod Nayak. That is Suryansh. Mighty impressive this spell from Rishi Polke. Oh, that should have gone out of the park. Fortunate for Rishi Polke. Only one run given away of that loose delivery. 8 overs, 33 for 2. That's the story so far. Alok Somani, Amol Polke, Harsh Desai, Kshitish Ladia, the bowling super sub, Mir Shah, the batting super sub, Kunal Bhavsar, Pratik Dadarkar, Rajesh Revadekar, Rishi Polke, Sachin Gokhale, Smith Shah, Surli, an Ujjwal goal. That's a squad for team Gladiators. Sachin Gokhale now being brought into the attack from the associate sponsor end. Match number 18, a total of 44 matches to be played, including qualifier number 1, eliminator, qualifier number 2, and the grand finale on the 20th of Jan. Yes, so we will usher in the new year with the second half of the DBS Gsc T20. Exactly, the second half will commence in the new year, and in the month of Feb, obviously the GSC 45 plus the signature event. पूरे मुंबई शहर में GSC 45 से बड़ा इश्तिहार कोई भी टूर्नामेंट नहीं है जहां तक 45 प्लस क्रिकेट का सवाल है. सबसे बड़ा विज्ञापन GSC वाला 45 प्लस लीग. ओ बढ़िया टाइमिंग, कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद चीरती हुई निकली. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ स्वागत किया है सचिन गोखले का सूर्यांश ने. वो गेंद सूर्यांश की रेंज में थी, प्रहार किया, सटीक टाइमिंग, 4 रन मिले सूर्यांश को. आत्मविश्वास बढ़ेगा उस शॉट के साथ. देखिए किस तरह से अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा, लाइन वही रखी, गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा, थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से अपने गेंद को किया था, मिस कर गए वहां पर सूर्यांश। और 45 प्लस लीग में काफी ओनर्स खेलेंगे, विकी भाई मेहता तो नहीं खेलते हैं, शायद 45 प्लस का निक पटेल खेले, प्रसाद करके वह श्रीवत्स कुमार सभी तैयार होते हुए। अच्छी गेंद, देखो इस पहले चौके के बाद किस तरह से वापसी रचते हुए सचिन गोखले। अपने अनुभव का शानदार इस्तेमाल करते हुए सचिन गोखले। एक आधे चौके से आप अपने रिदम को नहीं खो सकते, अपने आत्मविश्वास को नहीं बिखेर सकते आप एक आधे चौके के चलते, और यही किया है सचिन गोखले ने, फोकस रहे और एक अच्छी वापसी करते हुए। चलिए बढ़िया फील्डिंग, उस चौके की भरपाई की है हर्ष देसाई ने। अब जब बाउंड्री लाइन पे फील्डिंग करने के लिए आएंगे तब नजरें मिला सकेंगे फील्डर्स के साथ, अपने फैंस के साथ। थोड़ा सा टोका गया था उस बाउंड्री को छोड़ने के बाद, लेकिन अब नजरें मिला सकेंगे। नो गेंद, ये अगली गेंद फ्री हिट होगी। यंग लेग्स, फ्रेश लेग्स, सूर्यांश। गेंदबाजी में उतरते हुए प्रतीक दादरकर, बहुत ही बढ़िया टैलेंट है। पहले मैच में बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी, गए मैच में थोड़ी सी पिटाई हुई थी, तो उस लिहाज से फिर से एक बार इस मैच में अच्छा प्रदर्शन करके वो कॉन्फिडेंस, आत्मविश्वास फिर से एक बार अपने पक्ष में स्थापित करना होगा। इस ओवर के बाद ड्रिंक्स होंगे। ये आइडियल लाइन और लेंथ डिलीवरी है। अगर आप इस तरह की गेंदों को 5 मर्तबा कर सकते हो ओवर में, तो आप बिल्कुल एक प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर हो। 6 में से 5 मर्तबा कम से कम। ये वाली गेंद परफेक्ट पिचिंग, कश्मकश में डाला बल्लेबाज को। मनूवर किया गैप में, सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में। देखिए लेग साइड पर कोई भी प्लेयर नहीं है, हालांकि 201 रन की लग्जरी प्राप्त है उसके बावजूद सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में कोई भी नहीं है लेग साइड पर, तो थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव फील्ड सेट करते हुए यहाँ पर ग्लैडिएटर्स। खींची हुई गेंद और आइए, अच्छा स्टॉप किया और सीधा स्टंपों में गेंद को डाला महेंद्र सिंह धोनी स्टाइल। चौवालीस रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये एक बहुत ही अहम कड़ी है ग्लैडिएटर्स के बॉलिंग लाइनअप में। प्रतीक दादरकर, अहम जिम्मेवारी है उनके कंधों पर। अच्छा एफर्ट अपने फॉलो थ्रू में। स्वागत है अमित शाह का। हल्के हाथों से उस गेंद को मोड़ दिया, फाइन लेग के क्षेत्र में दौड़ लगाई है, लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौके के साथ इस ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, यानी कि 10 ओवर्स के बाद रन्स बन चुके हैं वो 49। टाइम फॉर ए कमर्शियल ब्रेक।
This is a useless pile of waste, and it will remain a useless pile of waste unless something is done, like turning it into this, or this, or any of these, or any of these. Seriously, it's possible. Ask these guys. We will help you turn your waste into value by recycling even the non-recyclable.
Fifty runs up on the board. Oh, that will run away. Cryptomania boundary. Warm welcome to our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member Kaushik Bhai Mehta. A 56. Eleven overs, 58. Pratik to continue. Yes, he will be looking to be more consistent. He's got to be spot on. The T20 game can be very cruel on a bowler. In spite of that, you got to keep going. any spinner for that matter, any bowler has to be ready for a once in a while bashing. '59. Off the inside edge, the ball running away, man in hot chase. The ball has kept him interested, but in the end, goes past the boundary line. Cryptomania boundary off the inside edge, a streakish boundary, but welcome runs. With that boundary, he moves on to 29. That is the captain Pramod Nayak of 31 balls. That is Rajas coming in from the deep mid-wicket region. 64. Some extra turn in that one. The ball gripped to the surface. That must have landed perfectly on the seam. Very well bowled, very well bowled. That is such a beautiful delivery. One more streaky boundary in this over. Can't help it. That is so cruel on the bowler. That Cryptomania boundary takes the scoreline to 68. Warm welcome to Karan Singh Walia. Karan Paji, स्वागत है. And this has been a very good over from Pratik. End of the over from Pratik. The scoreline reads 69. 69 after 12. A mountain to climb, but just going through the motions, staying at the wicket, garnering some good practice there. Pramod Nayak and Suryansh. Pramod Nayak is eyeing the big one. The indication of the KCD power play period. The power play overs have been sponsored by KCD, our associate sponsor, and the rest of the overs in this tournament have been sponsored by the K. Tarsania Realtors. Oh, what a shot. Welcome to the crease. Making his intentions clear. Suryansh playing with a positive intent. That is the super sub bowler now being brought into the attack. Sitish Ladia. It's been creating an impact regularly with his bowling. 71. Oh, that is into the gap, well timed. It's not been such a good welcome here for Kshitij Ladia, the batsman up to it, playing with a positive intent. But when Suryansh is playing this kind of cricket, he will always give some sort of a chance here. So I'm sure somebody like Kshitij Ladia, who's trying to buy the wickets, he will not mind these shots being played, because this is where the chance will come by. This is where the opportunity to get your man really comes to the fore. Kshitij Ladia bowling to Suryansh. Oh, good inside out shot, superbly done. Good anticipation. One more Cryptomania boundary. Suryansh is on a roll here. Yes, the strategy is clear that they will not let the super sub bowler settle down. They will take the bull by its horns. Because if they let somebody like Kshitij settle down, he will start to sit on the head. Looking to dominate Kshitij. This is the time where Kshitij will have to show his character. Oh, low full toss. That should have been driven downtown. Instead, Suryansh went to play that shot with a cross bat. You cannot be playing that kind of a shot to a low full toss. Very dangerous. That single takes the score to 80. Oh, that's a Cryptomania boundary. Even Pramod Nayak now getting into the act. Oh, what a welcome to Kshitij Ladia. Quite an expensive first over bowled by the bowling super sub Kshitij. 13 overs, 86, 17 runs of that over from Kshitij. As I mentioned earlier, even before Kshitij started to bowl that first over, as a spinner, you have to be ready for that once in a while bashing. It can happen to anybody. In a T20 game, you should be ready to be going for big runs. You cannot let one bad chapter really spoil things for you. Yes, there we have Gaurav Talwar, one of the champion shuttlers here at the GSC. Gaurav Talwar's son is one of the top-ranked upcoming badminton players in India. And yes, as a matter of fact, I've also been made to understand that the sons of oh, well timed. Oh, that is one more slip there. Kleptomania boundary. Vicky Bhai gets something to cheer for at last. Yes, Kshitij has been once again given the ball. He will continue because as a captain you want to back your super sub, the bowling super sub, so you got to put that confidence into him. And the only way that you can put confidence into your bowler is to back him. In spite of a bad over, he's been given the ball. So that is how you encourage your bowlers. One bad over cannot spoil your reputation. The spark is there, the potential is there. Kshitij Ladia to continue. Not much turn in that one. It really held on to its line and also rose. Oh, that is so well timed. Sejal Realtor 6 from the captain Pramod Nayak. With that 6, He moves on to 45. 100 runs up on the board. 100 up. Pramod on to 45. Oh, that could be an opportunity. Up and over. That is Cryptomania boundary. He moves on to 49. The captain on to 49. Oh, that is the 50 for the captain Pramod. Exactly 50 off 41 balls. Oh, he's cutting loose here. Suryansh with that Cryptomania boundary. 109. Team Blasters. Oh, that is superbly timed. One of the best shots of the evening. Stepping out, getting to the pitch of the delivery, smothering whatever spin there was. To the line on the rise, high elbow. Crashing into the holdings. Cryptomania boundary, 113. Commencing with the KCD power play period. Pratik Dadarkar to continue. The man on strike is the captain Pramod Nayak with a half century under his belt. Suryansh also looking to play the natural game. Yeah, this is a good period that they're going through, Team Blasters. Something to cheer about. Good positive play by Team Blasters. Kunal Bowser back into the attack. Falling on his frontline bowlers, Amol Polke. Not wanting to take the match deep, looking to end the proceedings in quick time here, Amol Polke. Looking to tighten up the screws here. A missed opportunity. 116 for 2. Smith Shah now being brought back into the attack. As I mentioned earlier, Amol Polke falling back on his frontline bowlers now. Oh, that's such a good stop by Rajas. Well done. Brilliantly done, a 10 on 10 effort. Suryansh looking good. Change in pace, very well bowled. Nicely disguising that slow one. That's a bit of misfield by Rishi. is still getting so much of a carry with the semi-new ball. And that means he's got that proper wrist position. He's bending his back. The three men with the black trousers, Pratik Dadarkar, Rishi Polke and Alok Somani. Warm welcome to Gopal Bhutra. Or has decided to walk away, the captain. Good spirit. That was a very thin edge, nicely taken by Amol. Good catch. In comes Varun. The captain back after a good knock. A half century to his credit. Not a bad outing for the captain. Yes, that was a fair delivery. Too wide. जीतू मंडोट इज हियर. स्वागत है जीतू मंडोट का. Oh, we have a guest out there. $20 balls, 77 to win the match. Oh, good one. Well directed short pit delivery. He can generate good speed with the semi-new ball also. when he comes back for the second spell. अठारह गेंदों में 77 रनों की जरूरत. Staring at a very big victory, your team Gladiators. They are playing the fourth round robin league match. They have won the last two matches, lost one. So if they win this one tonight, 3-1 will be to Gladiators. 3 wins and 1 loss, and the momentum continues. Oh, nicely put away, well timed, effortless shot. Angling into the batsman would have gone down the leg side, and that is why he did not bother to appeal. Kunal, 1 run in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 130 for 3. Poking at that one. Oh, clean bowled. The zing bells are off. Suryansh back in the hut. That was a desperate shot. Looking to play the big ones. In comes Ashish Siroya. The Shakti Plastic Industries in the form wickets in the form of Suryansh back to the hut. Wicket to the tally of Kunal Bowser. That will strengthen his chances for the man of the match award. Oh, that is played with the crossbat and just a little over the head of the man in that edge of the circle position. That is Rishi Polke, Cryptomania boundary. Smith Shah. Varun on strike. Oh, what a clean strike. What a super shot. Picking up the length quite early, launching himself into that one. Into the crowd she goes. A super shot. Sergio Realtor 6. Oh, gets his man Smith. Gets a wicket. Varun on his way back. Shakti wicket. Rishi Polke back into the attack. .143 for 5. Into the pads going down the leg side. Not a bad account of themselves, the Team Blasters. A reasonable one. A tidy performance by Team Blasters. 144. Oh, that's he's a strong man. That's a catch. Yes, our side is absolutely blocked because of that side screen and the Shamiana. So yes, the finger has gone up. That's a Shakti wicket. Tomorrow's match number 19. Oh, that was well timed. That will run away into the boundary line. Vicky Mehta continues to be positive. Always positive, Vicky Mehta. 149. Almost a nothing shot. 150 up, 150. Tomorrow's match, Riders versus Rising Titans. Tomorrow, 6:30. And that is the end. Congratulations to Team Gladiators for winning the third match on the trot after having lost the first one. The momentum with Team Gladiators win the match by 50 runs. Hard luck Team Blasters, but not a bad outing. 151 having scored. Time for the man of the match about to be given. Yes, may I invite both the teams to please get into the presentation area. Congratulations to Team Gladiators, hard luck Team Blasters. Yes, so not a bad performance by Blasters, taking into consideration that they were not to their full strength. Nothing to take away from the victory for Team Gladiators. They keep up the momentum. Yes, for the presentation party, we've got the Outdoor Cricket Committee Chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Prasad Karkera, the owners Nick Patel and Vicky Mehta, a special guest Dhaval Shah, and yes, Karan Singh Walia. Paji. Yes, may I invite Dhaval Shah to please step up. Thank you. Yes, good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Congratulations to Team Gladiators for winning the third match on the trot after having lost the first one. Team Blasters, yes, yet to get the first points, but giving a decent performance in this important game. It's time for us to talk to the captain of Blasters, that is Pramod Nayak. Hard luck, Pramod. You got a half century to your credit, not a bad outing, and looking at the strength of your team, you all were not full strength, but coming up with a decent performance, but still a long way to go.
Absolutely, the tournament is a bit longer format, so we have 9 matches, still 5 more matches to capitalize on. Okay, sorry, 8 matches, but I think the boys did really well considering the resources we had, the limited amount of availability of players, 2 top players not playing today, but I think excellent, commendable performance by the team, and I really want to say the opposition were clear sportsmanship spirit. I think I really a big round of applause for the way they played. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you, and yes, wishing you the best for the remainder of the tournament. You all remain to be a good team, never mind the start of your campaign. Yes, now it's time for us to talk to the captain of the winning team, and that is Amol Polke. Congratulations, Amol Polke. Everything falling in place. You all win the match and keep up the winning momentum. That is very important. You do not want a hiccup in your way. Only thing you got to be careful is the law of averages. So what do you make out of this match and the kind of position that your team is in at the moment?
Talking about the position, so really at this moment we are not looking about the positions or something. We just want to win, build up our confidence from match to match, and I think so. The players are playing it up to the expectations levels now. They are gearing up for the big tournament and many more matches to come in. So it is the right time to peak for all the players. We are seeing that everyone is chipping in now. I'm very happy that we are performing like a team. First of all, I would like to congratulate Team Blasters for such a lovely fighting spirit and played really very well. Chasing to 200 and making 150 runs without senior players and the big players, I think so that is commendable job and very well played. Coming back to the team, though we scored 200 runs, but I think so there is a lot of scope of improvement for the fielding department, and especially with the team, we'll be discussing about this. So there is a lot of things which we can work around and take our confidence on the next levels. Thank you.
Yes, so there is no team in the tournament which hasn't lost a single match. So from that point of view, you got to look at how many less matches have been lost by which team. So Team Gladiators now right up there, having lost just one match like a couple of other teams. So that is good going. It's time for us now to hand over the Man of the Match award, and to do the honors, it is Vicky Mehta to do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match. Yes, there was something going on between Vicky Bhai and this man Nick Patel at the time of the break, and they were talking to each other. That was an animated conversation. So what was it all about?
Actually, it so happened that I told Vicky, you hit 150 and for me you have won the match. But eventually the score ended 151, so he's won my heart and I'm happy for him. After not having senior players, I had confidence in my team, but obviously I didn't convey the message to my team that we should not give them more than 150. But fortunately, he's won my heart today without having his key players, and he did a great job.
He will always give his heart away, but he will never give a match away. Yes. So that's the camera result they share. Congratulations. It's time for the Man of the Match award winner to come up and once again tonight for the second time in a row. That is Kunal Bhausar. Innings of 62 runs. He also picked up a wicket. Is starting to make his presence felt big time. Yeah, he is the big ticket player, isn't he? Congratulations, well done. Congratulations. It was very important when you came into bat. We mentioned that that century in the earlier match will have to be, backed up by at least an innings of 40, 50, and you did that. And when you're in this kind of a mood, you're looking to stay at the wicket. You have become the danger signal for your opponents. The big man has arrived big time, so you could really be the man of the tournament.
I'm not thinking that far. I'm just playing a game at a time. As I told last time, I just like to play. I enjoy the game. So that's it. I like to hit the ball. So I enjoy it. Nothing else.
Yes, congratulations. He's an absolute natural. And Ajit Putran will agree with me. You can only guide him. You cannot mold him now. And he will not even try to do so. Yes, for his closing remark, Kaushik Bhai.
Thank you so much for the wonderful entertainment by both the owners. आप लोग तो अंदर खेल के मजा ले रहे थे, हम लोग बाहर भी मजा ले रहे थे. So thank you so much. और यही this is the strength of GSC T20 League के ground में हम कितने भी एक दूसरे के against में कितने भी करें, but when we are out of the ground we are very good and a very close friend by all the teams and by all the players. So once again, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, it's one GSC family tomorrow. Match number 19, 6:30 p.m. toss time. Riders and Rising Titaners. Good night. Take care. God bless.
घुमा के